And we are live.
Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Bobblehead today.
How is everybody?
Cold. If
I
you
couldn't
couldn't
tell.
We all seem very high energy today. It's the start of the readathon, people.
I'm so
It's
motivated right
time.
now. Like so motivated after yesterday.
Yeah, Becca read a ridiculous amount yesterday. I don't know how you actually managed to do it.
Very sneakily having my hair down so I could have one earphone in. And it works because my hearing is pretty bad. So if I don't have a headphone in and one of the team, because the office is so loud all the time, one of the team will be like, Becca, and I won't hear them. And they're like, Becca. And I'm like, oh, sorry. So I would hear them say Becca and I would just like go like that and tap the earphone.
Skills.
And then they would say my name again. And I'd be like, what? Oh, sorry.
It's pretty sneaky. I love it.
Schnick.
How many books did you actually read? Because you finished some, but then you read some in their entirety as well.
So altogether, I finished 5 books.
Wow.
One was just a 63-page book, but half of those pages were pictures. One was like over 200 pages of the book, and it was like a 300-page book. Dragon Keeper, I was literally halfway through, so I read half of that. Malice in its entirety, and the last 100 pages or 100 and bit pages of Priory.
See,
And
and
she
there
read
I
a zine
was
as
feeling
well.
good about. Sorry.
She read a zine as well.
Oh, I did. I read. Oh, yeah, but that was technically after I'd completed everything else. And that was 99 pages. I didn't add that though to my number of pages because that was just my cozy thing to read in bed and cry over.
See, I was feeling good about finishing 1.5 books, and then I'm like, nope.
My
wasn't
brain went
feeling
into
good, and
full.
now I
I
feel
need
worse.
to do it.
I just had a breakdown at 1:00, and I'm like, why is this the ending of this book? And I messaged Lisa and Becca at 1 a.m. like, why?
I was still awake.
You know what?
I
with that book, that's the one I wanted to cry, but I was just so dumbstruck. I was like, I can't.
was on Amy McCall's sprints when I finished that book, and I'm so glad I was too shocked to cry. I don't care if I cry in any of your sprints because I know you, but it was Amy McCall. I was like, I can't cry on these sprints.
For reference, by the way, we're talking about the Ballad of Never After. Because CJ, I'm looking confused.
I really wanted to write a strongly worded message to Stephanie Garber at that point, but then decided against it because she'd be like, who the fuck are you? And why are you messaging me?
Can you imagine?
You messaged Fran Hart and gave her our point.
Oh, did I tell you that I messaged her? Did I? Oh, yeah.
Hey, we have some ideas for a follow-up.
Oh, speaking of, she said to me to message her the link to the podcast, so I'll do that while you keep talking.
So we do have people in the comments. No guesses for who the first person here was.
Oh, look, it's a Hattie.
Shock.
It was not that early. It was 6:43.
Wow. Hey, are you okay?
Working on my NaNoWriMo project in the first sprint or two, and we'll be continuing and trying to finish my first book for West End Reads. What is your first book? That is a question. I saw you had all the little the tickets printed out on Twitter earlier. Hello, Lindsay. Hello. So excited. I'm going to be starting my second book, The Roommate for False Proximity.
Oh, what a fantastic choice you've made.
Oh, that was a very good choice.
By the way, I do also, obviously, in the comments, need to know how you bought your tickets for these books as well. What have you been listening to? I'm mostly interested in the musicals. We all know this.
I have a note on my phone.
Boo. Not only do I finally have my new glasses and can see. Very good. Spent today doing one of my favourite things, being in the right and lecturing people on the internet. Nice.
Was it about it? Because... yeah.
Oh, I want to rage. But I'm like,
I read it as we were backstage at the end of sprints last night. I'm like, I just need to get angry at the internet.
People are the worst. I hate people. I love you because you're not people. You're my people. But other people are shit.
Yeah.
And I hate you.
Pretty much.
Slipknot were right with their song.
I like this one, Alice. I greatly enjoy upsetting stupid people.
I agree.
Alice has the energy that I want in life.
It's like, you're dumb. I'm going to say you're dumb.
Alice, what star sign are you? That would interest.
Had to finish backing all the West End Read tickets onto card and cutting them out so I could reuse them in the future and use them as bookmarks. That's really
Oh,
Very
Yeah.
cute.
We have an Andy. I'm early and I am ready. Yeah, all of these comments are still from before sprints even started. We have a Mark Lewis as well. I'm unloading the dishwasher and making myself a Bailey's hot chocolate, and then I can cozy up on the couch and read. Nice. That sounds like a great evening. It's definitely got like colder and more wintry in the last couple of days. I'm like, I love it because it's like the transition from Halloween to Christmas, but still,
I'm not cold at all.
not at all.
Molly, so I'll reply to your message in a minute, but I don't know what I've done with my phone.
You need one of us to call you.
I'm really confused. I'm just like looking around the room like, what did I do with it? I'm like, okay, carry on. I'll find it in the sprint. Just like,
We've got an Emma as well. I think I'm going to start Kingdom of the Third finally. Now she has a copy.
I don't
all day, Emma has been hyping me up to get a new tattoo because she sent me hers and we went down a rabbit hole talking about tattoo ideas. And now I'm like, I have no money in yet. Maybe I could just send you an email and get a quote.
I have a tattoo idea. I'm just like very nervous to send the email to get a quote for it. But I know what I want and I know like I found an artist that I like. And yes, it is musical related.
Of course.
I want the windmill from Moulin Rouge.
Nice.
I'm shocked it's from Moulin Rouge.
It's my favourite film.
That all lame it as
From
well.
the musical, it's my
Oh.
favourite film.
I found my phone.
I called you. And you were from me. The bastard.
No.
Hi, it's Hattie. It was Hattie. Thanks. She's hung up.
Oh, we'll see where your phone was.
Yeah, because I can't know where it was. But Hattie came through.
Danny hung up on me.
Danny's very
Rude.
confused because he's like, all these people are phoning. I don't know what's going on.
Would be helpful friends.
Hattie, thank you.
Andy and
great.
Alice were arguing with the same. Sorry.
That's great. I didn't have to get up.
Andy and Alice are arguing with the same person in Alice's TikTok comments.
Just be like, you wanker.
Andy replying to the stupid people in my TikTok comments is sending me, Andy, I love you. Well, I've been in bed all day, super sick, so this will be a nice way to spend my evening. I hope you feel better soon. And Emma hopes that you're feeling a little bit better, Lisa.
I dyed my hair. I'm happy.
Priorities, dyeing hair over sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Evening.
Jessie!
Hello. I want Gem's Yazoo.
It's my Yazoo. I'm going to drink it in front of you.
I hope you're joking it.
A bit excessive. AirPods would have revolutionized me listening to music at school. Used to put my headphones through my sleeve and lean on my hand. Yeah. That's why you always wore your hair down so that you could be like, yes. I mean, probably shouldn't say this on here, but she's not here. Meg, that's why Meg wears her hair down when she's at work. Because she messages me sometimes, it's like, my hair didn't look good enough today to leave it down, so I've had to tie it up, and now I can't steam my headphones, and I'm not happy about it. Hello, my book just got delivered. What good timing. Great time. What book is it? Gem always looks confused. Gem being confused when you mentioned Ballad Never After. Thank you for the
It's a fair comment.
Gem is just confusion.
just look up the definition of it in a dictionary. Gem.
It's just me going,
Like a confused face.
was cutting out the tickets from the card I glued them on, otherwise I would have been set up earlier. It's fine. I wasn't complaining that you weren't even earlier than you already were. You were still the first person.
Smash, are you doing another shawl?
No, I'm gonna make a hat to go with it.
Are you
What?
fingering it in there? Or
No,
are you-
I'm fucking entangled a bit, so I'm trying to put it into a nice little ball
Oh.
because
Hello.
like this shit's happening.
Oh,
Oh my god.
that doesn't look
Okay. That's not good.
Hi everyone, need to get some reading done so I can unwind after work. I know that feeling.
I feel like I'm unwinding.
Literally. Listen to and sang along to I Don't Know How to Love Him to read tomorrow for Betrayal.
Nice.
I love she just put tomorrow times 3 instead of typing it 3 times, but you still knew what she meant.
It's an easy way to write it. I may have been singing along to because I was on a work from home day today. So I went downstairs. I'm like, did you hear me listening to Wicked earlier by any chance? Because I was not quiet. Been listening to the cast recording for Frozen, and I'm reading The Treehouse Library by Anna James at the moment. Nice.
I like it.
Also reading 12 Kings and listen to Don't Lose Your Head from 6 and A Little
Don't
Priest from Sweeney
lose
Todd
your
Leaving
head.
Barbara of Fleet Street. I like that we've got one person who's writing Tomorrow times 3 and then one person who's writing the full name of Sweeney Todd the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
Love that.
It mentions betrayal in the blurb, so there we go. It counts. I say stretch every prompt, however much you need to. I don't care.
As long as you
What
listen
I
to the song that goes along with it.
Mhm.
It's on.
just do what I did. Chloe said it fits, so it fits.
Yeah, but
Chloe
that
said,
means you're gonna have loads of people being like, "Can I read this?" I listened to Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat for my first and be, I guess, for roommate. Nice.
I love that everyone's reading the roommate. Give it 5 fucking aubergines.
That is not what you wanted to say.
Say it right.
Oi, 5 fucking dildos.
There we go.
Dildos.
Just decided what I need to listen to for Dark Shade of Magic, which will be my second read. Nice.
Don't read it yet. We're bloody reading it.
Alice has disappeared. Oh, that was my phone.
Look at your vibrators going off now. Yes, do it, mine.
At least I have like the foresight to not say it in that way and just say I'm going off. You said it in a very strange way.
But I'm a very strange person.
I myself am strange and unusual.
Yay.
Oh,
I wish it was colder here too. I'm pretending with a blanket and my hot chocolate. We've had 21, 22 degrees here all week and I hate it. No, don't like that.
no.
No.
That's not the life. Don't like that.
I had to call it. It was so funny. You helped her out. It was good.
Danny was just confused. Someone is calling you.
Not me going to have a
I
look.
did the same thing.
I'm going to have a look in the
That's
first.
what I was doing. I was just like, this is so good. Look.
Okay, so Meg's not here yet, but she'll be very happy at this part. Listen to Wait For Me and Wait For Me reprise on repeat. So I think I'm ready to read Percy Jackson's mythology prompt now. Yeah, I think you're doing okay.
I'm going to wait till I get all the Percy Jackson books and then read them in order.
I mean, has anyone watched Andy's TBR yet? Because that felt like it was just Percy Jackson. Percy-
That was chaos.
yeah.
I
It was
loved it.
the fact that it started off being like, I'm not going to do many, I'm just going to do this. And it was like, this is a video that never ends and I'll love it.
She messaged me like after she'd filmed it, and she was like, "I was only supposed to do 10 prompts. I've ended up doing like 16," and I was like, "How?"
At least it's not 30.
It was, she got to a point where she was like, I've narrowed down which ones I want to do. And then it's like, oh no, there's still a lot in here. Also, right, I went to go wait in reception for my takeaway, but I realised I could watch these on my phone.
Nice.
Nice. Only need to get 1,667 words for Nano Project, then I can read. You've got this.
Same.
We believe in you.
Okay, so I think these are what the comments are. Some of them I said, what was he expecting playing a queer character and not being openly bi? So I had to inform him of the sad news that Daniel was not round of applause.
This is brand new information.
Oh my god. I just...
Oh, I love it. Andy, you fucking legend.
I want that on a t-shirt.
And you start making merch.
Oh.
I'm very excited about this. Anybody watching Rent makes me very happy. My mission before the end of the month is to make everybody watch Rent.
My mission is should you choose to accept it.
I mean,
Watch
Becky
Rent.
can tell you how many times I tried to force it on her when I was for the weekend. Just like, I have this.
It's fun. If we hadn't have gone to see Back to the Future like on the Saturday, we probably would have watched Rent when we
I
got home.
brought 3 different versions with me in case we had time to watch it. I brought the film, I brought the Broadway cast record, and like they filmed the final night, and then I brought the live version that they did on TV with Jordan Fisher. Just like, here you go. We did not have time to watch any of them. It really upset me.
Me and Jess spent a lot of time at my desk today working, and by working, I said, "Hey." She's like, "Oh, I'm thinking of doing the West End Readathon." I was like, "Let me print the prompts off for you. Quick, grab them while no one's looking. Let's talk about them at my desk." And then all day she kept messaging me going, "Would this fit for this prompt?" I'm like, "Fuck yes." Straight up. And then going upstairs, I was like, "Oh, I'm just going to pop up." And I was like, "So this would fit for this one and this one and this one and this one and this one."
It's a new version of Chloe says it fits, so it fits. It's like Jem says it fits, so it fits.
And then she said, "Oh, I really want to watch. I think it's Rent because it has that song in it, like the 521,000." And I said, "Oh, I tell you, who'd like that, Chloe." That's her favorite musical. If you tell her, she'll be really pleased.
I'm very happy about it. Why the fuck did autocorrect change and to boy? I don't know. I read it and I was like, I don't know what you mean on this. I'm just going to very quickly like skirt over it and get to the point of the comment. I made my grandma watching Moon Knight, so I binged the full show today.
Nice.
I still have not watched that.
Me neither.
This is a coincidence, but I'll be right.
Bullshit.
Oh,
Bullshit.
no.
I've also set up my own spreadsheet to keep track of what books I'm reading, to what prompt, and what musical I need to listen to something from. I love this. I did not set up a tracker because I was like, there's too many books and people, like too many prompts, and people are doing all different versions of it. It's going to get complicated.
I just made a section on my monthly banner spreadsheet.
I was like, I'll make the tickets. That's easier. So then, like, actually, I haven't. The one book I haven't actually put them in is the one I'm reading today, because I'd like put them in the front of the books. Okay. Oh, and Lisa, I think you would like 12 Kings by Bradley. Not going to try and pronounce that last name. I'm 194 pages into it, and it's blurbed by Robin Hobb. Would you like a second so you can note that name down?
It's alright, I've already got it. I'm already down.
You.
I'm on it like a cab on it, mate.
Emma is correct. Andy is a legend. Lisa, if you want me to not read A Dark Shade of Magic yet, Lisa, I won't until you tell me to.
Well, no, and, like, okay, you're making me sound like a dictator. I might be a dick, but I'm not a dictator. We're buddy reading it. We're buddy reading it for Schwabba Lobba Ding Dong, and we're buddy reading it on the 20 week commencing the 21st, is it?
Yes.
And we're gonna put it in the Schwabba Longa Ding Dong Discord. So I just thought it might be funny if you just buddy read it with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to wait. You can read it now if you want.
I will say, like, so the prompt I've picked for that one is Moulin Rouge, and I will listen to that many times before we actually get to that buddy read. So I will definitely bought my ticket. It's fine. I will have seen it in person again by that point.
You're well covered.
Oh shit, yeah, when do I need to read Dark Shade by? It's not until, well, I'm assuming beginning of December is when you need to have read it by, but the buddy read starts on the 21st.
Yeah, we're doing the live show at the beginning of December.
Oh, I was going to do an announcement, but I don't have admin privileges.
Oh,
I
why
won't let me do one.
not?
Only Tori has them, doesn't she?
Tori, where's Tori?
She's not here.
Tori, are you here?
Little message, Tori.
Alice saying, is that more tasteful, Chloe? It's not that it's not tasteful, it's that if I start saying this, I feel like, well, the what you'd wrote previously, somebody's going to make a comment about it. I'm just not.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
Lisa, you are a dictator. In the nicest way possible.
I'm an influencer. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Okay, I will hold off. It's fine. And stop. I'm guessing that's for the prompt.
And I'm guessing you mean Chloe?
Yeah, I
Everyone's got the Aliceism
name wrong. I
today.
don't care at this point. Although, yes, my name is not Chul.
Johnny!
The amount of like birthday cards I got as a child from my actual friends who would spell my name like that, and I'm like, does it sound like the O comes before the L? No, it doesn't. I don't know what this is. 396.
Words written.
Oh, there was a later comment. Ignore the numbers, Chloe, and the spelling mistake, please. No, I got on the spelling mistake.
No, nothing.
I'm currently eating my Halloween sweets since we had 0 people. I mean, more sweets for you.
We were inundated. Kid after
I live
kid.
in a flat, so nobody comes around these parts, so I'm happy.
We turned
At least
all our
I
lights up
with
and
mum and
turned
dad,
it on.
actually.
Yeah, you said Chloe. Turn your lights off and just hide.
I need to ask
Oh,
my mum
yeah.
and dad whether they got any because this is their first Halloween in their new house, and they used to be like at the end of the lane, like, and all the lights were off, and it did not look inviting. And my dad had a reputation, so no one came to the house. That made it sound really dodgy. I mean, he's a very aggressive man. The reputation is that he will shout at you. So everyone's like, let's just not go there. And I'm just wondering whether that reputation has happened in his new abode yet, or whether they came to the house because he's on a road. So I need to see.
It's on a road.
Did you have trick-or-treaters and how did you handle that? Did you scream at children? This is unacceptable behaviour. We need to talk about it.
You know what? I'm not the last one here, so I'm not right at the bottom.
You're not. There's still one more person left to arrive.
Unless Chloe moves you.
I mean, no. The other one, she can stay at the bottom of the pyramid.
And another one.
Maybe it's a surprise. Who else could possibly be coming on these?
I've no idea. Who's the other person?
I mean, who's missing from here? Who also talks about musicals nonstop? I have no idea.
Mystery.
Keith.
Name just slipped my mind. Do you say Keith?
On that note, Jem not having admin privileges makes sense.
Hey, I managed to set up the Marvelathon Discord.
You did.
it's
Well
not.
done. Thank you very much.
Did you not? Was that not the one that you set up originally and then we couldn't actually see everything we were supposed to see for a while?
Had you ticked a box that said messages disappear?
Yeah.
So I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was going
Let me have
crazy.
this.
I was sending these messages and I left and came back and they had gone.
I didn't know that you wanted to keep being able to have a conversation on it. You know?
Alice is back in the comments spreading the Alices.
That sounds so wrong.
Same thing happened to my sister, who's also called Chloe. It's a common thing. Like, people just don't know how to spell the name, and I don't know why. It's not that hard. We had no one either, Andy. We bought 3 tubs. I'll be taking some to work, methinks. I would be eating them all myself. turned off our doorbell. That is the correct response to Halloween. Oh, it's page count for a book I'm planning to read, and I typed on here instead of the spreadsheet. That was why we got a random 396. And Becca, I submitted all my books for Teen Villains. I have not submitted any of mine yet, but I will do it tonight.
I literally need to submit the 5 that I finished yesterday, and then I'm done.
Somebody
finished the
come
book.
get it. Yay!
Defend the Dawn.
No, it was Laura.
She read an entire book on sprints yesterday in one sprint.
What one?
Laura Olympus, Volume 1.
Forgot my
Good.
drawers.
I was not prepared for that scene. I should have been prepared for the scene after the little bit at the beginning.
There's
Bing, 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 bing. What? Oh,
Have you read it
the
yet?
Becca.
what?
Have you read Laura Olympus yet?
No.
Okay.
Me reading a book that I got a year ago? No,
Volume
it
3's
can't be
out
me.
now. Volume 3's out now.
I don't even have volume 2. I was
Right.
really annoyed. I remember getting really annoyed because I have the Illuma crate of the first one, and then the second one sold out like that. And I was like, went on eBay just to look, and people were selling it for like 90 quid. And I was like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
I feel like that sucks.
Has anybody seen the Fairy Lou adult book this month?
Yeah, mine came today. I'm not happy with it. I wish I
It's
skipped
going,
it.
it's going straight on Vinted.
Yeah.
That's not even a Fairy Lou type of book. I read the
I knew
synopsis
what
and
the
I'm
book
like,
was anyway, but it was just like when
I
I
didn't.
meant to skip it, and then it's come. I'm like, I'm very disappointed with this.
I didn't, and it's kind of like
Pictures, please.
it's not. I could get it. It probably sounds like a little bit sci-fi y, but it kind of like a
Fairy Loot.
Fairy Loot to me is fantasy.
yeah. I'm just saying the book
Literally
is.
says
It's because the author's well known, though. That's why they'll have done it.
Can you put it in the private chat? I want to know what it is.
I will
Yeah.
send you a photo of it so you can see the lovely. It's the sprayed edges that are irritating me. Because
I'm very
Yeah.
curious now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am
Gosh.
too. Like
It's the
Police Show
worst
was
one I
class.
have seen from Fairy Lou in a
Actually,
very
you know
long
what?
time.
I'm gonna go onto BookBox Sherlock's and go to their spoilers tab because I'm pretty sure someone would have posted it on there.
like I said, if you wait till I get to the end of the comments, I will send you photos because it's literally there on my bed.
Yeah.
Who this man could be, I just don't know. Could be, I
Keith.
just don't know. That's from Joseph.
His name's Jeff.
What the hell?
Have you seen how the sprayed edges finish? Because it's really poorly done as well, because you can see the edge of the. You can see, like, I'll show you on mine what's annoying me in a bit.
Yeah.
It looks like, it seems like, it feels like they were just like, oh my god, why am I saying like? They were just, we don't know what to do for this month. We're just going to do a book that's not anything like any of the books that we've done on Fairy Loot. And it's just not even, doesn't even fit the Fairy Loot aesthetic really, when you look at it. That just is a pile of shit. Like,
I'm
all the
so-
budget's going to go
I
on.
just remembered the book. You said that, and it just made me remember which book it is and why I
Yeah.
skipped it.
I'm so excited for next month, though, so they better have saved the budget for next month.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gemma's getting mine.
I'm so excited for it.
I've just
I mean, I've
changed
already
mine.
read it. I'm so excited for it.
I don't know what book this is, so
Oh, no, that's
I
fine.
will tell you. Put it-
Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was going to say, I'll put the pictures and things in the chat that Meg is also in because she won't care.
I ordered my first book from the Broken Binding today. They're doing
I feel like I was
Headphones.
R.I.P. Catherine sent me they're doing a special edition of How to Sell a Haunted House by Grady Hendrix. Actually
like it.
signed. And the only other
Do you know
signed
what?
video, the only signed copy that I can find is a book plate rather than actually signed. So there's only 1,000 of them, and they've got like sprayed edges and gold foiling on the cover. And I was like, do you know what? Yes. So I
I'm-
messaged Waterstones. I was like, bitch, cancel my order. Going elsewhere.
And maybe they'll do what they did with me, cancel your order, give you the money back, and then still send you the book.
We can but hope.
I got an extra copy of this Savage song yesterday, so that was fun.
Nice. I'm annoyed at
see-
Waterstones because they've released an exclusive edition paperback of Heartstopper, and I'm like, I don't need another copy. I already have 3 of Volume 1. I don't need a 4th. But you know what? If I see it at Waterstones, I'm gonna get it.
I mean, I know for a fact that Andy's already got it. She's got similar amount of copies. So
The fact that it's signed and it's got a bonus chapter in the back, and it's like not signed, sorry, it's sprayed edged, and it's got like exclusive cover at the back. I'm like,
I've already read that exclusive chapter because it's an old comic that's just been printed into it.
oh, is it?
Yeah, it's Adoption. It was out a while ago. I don't know if it's in the zine that I've got actually. Because she did a zine like on her website a while ago.
Well, no,
I've
I've watched.
read it.
I'm a Patreon of hers, so if it was posted on Patreon, I've read it.
Yeah, I'll message you and tell you which one it actually is, like in case
Yeah.
anyone doesn't want to be spoiled for it. I like this. I see chaos and smell chaos. Me likes.
Willkommen, my friend.
Spelling Chloe is not hard. Other spellings are hard, as we know by my history of the Alices. Yes, indeed. Some highs. Lots of highs. I'm also eating Halloween treats. Yes.
I'm not.
I'm going to try and get to the end of these comments and then we can read. Yes, I will. There's plenty of people who are asking me this. I may have to put it in the Discord and just put it on a spoiler, I think. But yeah. She's at the bottom of the pyramid.
Hi, Meg!
Hey!
Fancy seeing you here on a theatre-related sprint.
I was like, who could be missing?
I wonder.
You're not in the thumbnail at all.
Leave me alone. I need to know. Good grief, Lisa. I don't even know what that's doing.
Oh, wait.
When you're allowed.
Goodbye from the broken binding.
I'm now playing Mobile Read this month. Everyone just joining sprints, going through reading Beverly Read the Road Trip, enjoying my first drawing for the Doodle Wash Challenge.
That's such a cute challenge then.
Like, I have no idea what that is, but it was fun to say.
It sounds fun.
It's probably like similar to like Inktober, but in November,
Yeah.
and not run by like a creepy racist person.
I mean, I don't know who Inktober's run by, but okay.
I love that. Creepy ring.
It was like a massive controversy, and I was like, glad I'm not involved in that.
Really?
I
I live
don't
under a rock.
We don't know the specifics. I just mentioned it to someone, and they were like, "Oh, we don't do Inktober anymore." And I was like, "What happened?"
I will be getting the exclusive editions of Heartstopper, the foiling and edges. I know it's basic, but it's just that fair enough. I just can't. I don't have room for another one on my shelf, so otherwise I would be getting. It's Meg. Yes, it is.
It's a Meg.
It's a mega.
Going to be finishing the last volume of. How am I pronouncing that?
Huron High Host Club.
Yeah.
Huron High School Host Club.
There you go. Bad Manga kind of sad to be finishing the series.
I watched an episode of the show and was like, "This is not for me."
So we've actually got to the end of the comments now.
Woo.
Felt like it would never happen, but we got there. So I asked everyone to do some homework, seeing as though these are sprints for West End Reads. Everyone needs to, as well as tell us what you're reading, but then or doing if you're not reading. But also, I would like a musical recommendation of some sort from every one of you. It can just Liv looks very shocked by this because I don't think I reminded her.
No, you didn't. I'm like,
You can go like if you want to. We'll go in a weird order. But basically, it can just be a song that you like, or it can be like your favorite musical, whatever you want to. Just something. So, Smash, you got the most notice of this. 'Cause I told you earlier.
Yeah. So the one that's been going in my head for the past week is Dying Ain't So Bad from Bonnie and Clyde, which is a phenomenal song, but kills my voice. And I should be reading After the Fire. However, I'm going to be writing first because NaNoWriMo.
Nice. What prompts are you doing with After the Fire?
It's Book of Mormon. It's with religion.
Lisa?
Why me? Oh, I'm next. I've never usually like this. Oh my god, what am I
You
doing?
want to be at the bottom of the pyramid.
No, don't move me. I don't want to be moved. I'm gonna edit my vlog for tomorrow because I forgot that existed and needed to be done. And then I'm gonna be reading the Bane Chronicles after I've done my buddy read pages of Dragon Republic.
And Harrow the Ninth.
Harrow the Ninth was today, and I've just finished it when I was dyeing my hair, and I will send you my thoughts.
Perfect.
Alice in the comments saying, "Don't forget Harrow."
I've done them
And-
already.
What's your musical recommendation then, Lisa?
I do the two songs. There's Heart of Stone from 6. And then there's oh, why is the title just gone out of my head now?
What's it from?
Lyrics, anything.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Okay, but narrows it down. What's the vibe of the song?
The big one, Raise a Little Hell.
This little hell, that's it. Oh, bollocks, books.
Becca?
No surprise, 6. But the song is "Don't Lose Your Head" because it is the best Queen, best song. I'm actually I need to edit my video in the first sprint and then watch Bake Off. But then I'm not actually writing tonight. I'm just going to revise what I already have. And that's going to be today. But then I'm going to read Nightmare Before Christmas, which is for Phantom of the Opera, which I need to listen to All I Ask of You, and Chess, which I'm going to listen to Anthem.
Are you making me so happy right now?
I've got them ready on my Spotify.
Okay, but also there is a Hadley Fraser
knew
version
it was
of
coming.
Anthem on YouTube that I can send you. And it's
I knew that was coming.
If you want me to listen to that version, send me that one.
I will.
Gem?
I am going to continue Blue Exorcist, so I apologise in advance for however my face, whatever might happen to my face as the manga has been going recently, and that's for Newsies. So I listened to Santa Fe, like you said, and then I also watched the Tony Awards performance that they did of whatever that song was. I don't remember what it's called. But it was a good time. I had a good time.
I don't know.
No, I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll let you know next time.
I don't know if it's a well we'll know or if it'll be one of the big ones like that.
Like
They were
Cherry and the
dancing
Anime.
about a lot.
Oh, yeah.
There was a lot of dancing, a lot of spinning.
Jeremy Jordan disappears whenever they dance. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes, he did actually. Yes, he did quite quickly, Scarpa.
That's a running theme in that
he's
show.
gone. Bye then.
It's when you
lines gone.
when you watch the pro shot and you just see him like at the background, they do a close up of him like cheering everyone on. You're like, you should really be up front dancing, shouldn't you? You're the lead actor.
It sees the day.
There we go. Of course it is.
Ah, yes, that's what it's called. Seize the Day. And then I was really confused because I was like, I've heard this song before, and I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, my dance school did a dance to that song. I just never realised it was from Newsies.
Probably. The film
I
did
say
come out in what, 92, 93?
Yeah.
Oh, Jem, you're so old.
Liv, are we allowed to come to you next, or are we going to Meg first?
You can come to me. I've got
There we
something
go.
in mind.
I didn't do my recommendation.
Oh, sorry, I thought you had. Sorry. Go on. What's your recommendation? I know what it is already.
Beetlejuice. All of Beetlejuice. All of it. Oh no, Ash! I only said it twice.
Well, I said it once. It was 3 times I heard it.
And also, just because I feel like I want to continue the 6 train, I would recommend Get Down.
Bitch, you stole my song.
So we already know Liv's recommendation.
You're kind
We're
of
just so in sync, Olivia.
It's that song, but specifically Dion that's
I
singing
knew.
it. And just Dion in general. So just Dion, like, I follow her on TikTok and I'm just like liking every single one of her videos that she posts. I'm like, I need to meet this woman. I'm going to be reading Law. I'm meant to be doing Galley November, but I want to read Lore Olympus Volume 2. So I'm going to pick that up.
Nice.
Start off the reading song with a bang.
I will be reading the Scorpio races. I'm like this far into it so far from work today. Having a great time. And what to recommend? So Aftershocks from Next to Normal is my current obsession, as is, you don't know, The Reprise specifically. Also Next to Normal. And then I also, fell down a bear pop opera hole again today, and You and I has been on repeat in my head just all day. So
I got a message saying that it was she was having a good time with it in her head, and like, well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, unless my head decides to carry on playing the musical and I get further on, and then it gets very sad. I'm like, yeah, fair enough.
Well, I mean, even the song immediately after Roll of a Lifetime lowers the tone quite considerably.
Yeah. Well, I am
be more chill. Sorry, that wasn't.
I
just got really excited.
You played a game earlier as well, and I forgot how much I loved that musical.
Mm-hmm.
I put some songs on shuffle while I was giving Jensen a bath, and the Pants song come on, and Jensen was finding it hilarious.
Yeah.
Can I just say one thing? Unless you're going to miraculously do it, Chloe, which I don't think you're going to do. No one's mentioned Wicked, which I feel like.
Well, so I'm reading Demon in the Wood, which is for the Wicked prompt. It's a villain story. But also, which one did I do? Spring Awakening, because it's an alternative format, because it's a graphic novel. But my recommendation is not Wicked. Although I did realise as I was listening to it, I'm like, I forget how good the music actually is in this show. Like, I think it's so popular.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I did it, but I put it on in the car on my way to work one day last week and just belted all of the songs. That's one of the joys about driving to work. And having a 40-minute drive as well, I can just sit and belt for half an hour. It's wonderful.
My actual recommendation, other than Next to Normal as well, because that is also my recent obsession, is Meg's Fault, because she messaged me complaining that my recommendation for the prom was a breakup song, and I didn't warn her. And I was like,
how could anything be my fault about your recommendation? But I see where you're going with this.
I didn't realize needed to warn you. And then I got the other recommendation that I got for prom stuck in my head, because the first line is "Note to self, don't be gay in Indiana," and it just goes on a loop in my head. So my recommendation is it Just Breathe from there we go. But yeah,
Breathe
right.
from In the Heights, also a bop.
What, sorry?
Breathe from In the Heights, also an excellent song.
Right, we've got a couple more comments and then we will have to go. Did you say you'd finish Harold, Lisa? I still need help. It's hurting my brain and Meg won't help me.
5 chapters in.
Yeah, Alice has already answered that.
I don't think it's so much that Meg won't help. It's that there's not really any help to be given.
No, there's nothing I can say this early on that will help you. You need to hit a moment.
There's nothing she can say at the end, from what I understand, that will really help. It's just enjoy the ride.
See, because I'm not planning on continuing on with the series, I was a bit intrigued as to why everyone was finding it so confusing. So I did look into what the actual what happens in that one, and I think you do need to wait till the end and have it revealed.
Isn't Harry written the third person as well?
Second. I love that.
I knew it was something, because that was something else that people, when it first came out, was like, I can't believe it's in the second person. It's doing my head in.
No, I love it.
It's normally written in first and third.
But
they had
after
the
end of Gideon, there was no way you could have continued the same.
Yeah, I didn't know it was in second person, and I hate books in second person.
No, see, I didn't like it in the Night Circus because it sounded creepy in the Night Circus. I don't know why, but with this one, because I know the you is not a me, the you is the character in the book. I don't know why I felt like the you was me when I was in the Night Circus. It just felt weird. But no, when I like how it's told in this. I do. Yeah. It's good.
I'm just gonna say, never read the book You if you really don't want it to be.
No, that's what I'm staying away from. I really no, absolutely not. Get in the bin. Nope. But yeah, no, I would give it a go. Cause
unexpected, but it works well so far.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
It's intriguing.
I'm glad you all have taste.
Oh, I
Right.
forgot. I need to actually finish packing some books because people have got books. And do you know what? For once, Lisa, you have a very small box. Jem, you have one of the biggest boxes. You want to see your box?
Yes.
I want to sprint because I need to finish doing my lunch for tomorrow before Bake Off.
I have the timer ready to go.
Yes.
This is your box.
There's
I mean,
manga in
that could be taken wrong.
I'm glad you said it.
And on that note, let's sprint for 45.
I'll see you after Bake Off.
Bye.
Hello.
You.
I tried to be quiet. I still made Lisa jump.
I think that's more to the fact that she's a headphone user. It
Yeah.
probably sounds louder to her than it does to us.
Well, now she knows how everyone else feels when she's very loud.
I'm not loud. I don't know what you're talking about.
No. How did everyone do?
I wrote 865 words of by pirates
Nice.
and accidentally made people flirty.
And you scared Lisa away then, apparently.
I sorry, I someone just was there. I thought it was a piece of fluff, but I thought it was a fly. I was not very productive. I made a biscuit tea.
Oh, that makes
That's still productive.
I edited 3 minutes, 6 minutes of my vlog. I found a missing clip.
Productivity.
And
Yeah.
my phone died, so I found my charger.
Liv next, because I feel like Jen's still sorting herself out. Liv, how did you do?
Fuck off!
Okay.
No, to be fair, I've been something that I seem to be doing a lot these days is when I start sprinting, just talking to Neve and Jenny about K-pop. So I've just been having conversations with Jenny while scrolling on TikTok.
Nice.
I did also update Meg on my thoughts, feelings, and ponderances on the current 5 chapters that I have read of Harrow.
See, you saying you didn't do much, and you're like, I did this, I did this, I did this.
It doesn't feel like a lot because I wanted to get like a good chunk of
Yeah.
my vlog edited, but you know, not basic bitch. So that's okay.
Jem, how did you do?
Well, I didn't read, but I was very productive. I split this out ready for the buddy read.
I need to do
I
that.
split this out ready for the buddy read and then put it on the Discord. And then Jess and Tori kindly let me know that I'd written day 1, day 3. So I sorted that out and then repinned that. And then I sorted out a split for this. And I did that in the Discord. And then realized that people have different editions. So then I went out and worked out the chapter rather than the page. And I did that. And then the timer went off.
And that seems like a lot.
Yeah.
I probably would have done like more if I'd done it right the first time, rather than fucking things up and having to do it again. But I did it. So my buddy reads are ready for the month.
Speaking of those buddy reads, can whoever has control of that inappropriately named chat add me to it, please? Thank you.
I will.
I'm going
Thank
to
you.
call someone.
How did
and
you do,
to
Meg?
let you know though, in the next, whilst I've been talking to Jenny in that sprint, we have decided to actually do something productive in the next sprint and watch an episode of Kingdom.
I love how that's productive. I wish I had like the mentality of like watching a TV show and enjoying it is actually productive and not.
I mean, it is for me because I've been wanting
Like it
to
would be
watch.
for me because I don't watch any TV and I miss it. I just like
This is the
I'm not
thing.
in the mindset where I like can make myself watch it.
Like it's been one of those TV shows that I keep meaning to watch. It's one of those TV shows, and especially now I've started stanning Stray Kids. They're in that TV show, and I keep meaning to watch it. So the fact that Jenny messaged me was like, "I'm currently watching your sprints, but I'm not actually doing anything other than eating biscuits," and I'm like, "Let's watch an episode of Kingdom."
Nice.
I like it.
But I'm gonna have to get a hot chocolate as well.
I will be making a hot beverage in the next sprint. I put my musical playlist on so I could like take off my jumper that was making me too warm and like get some things tidied, and then I didn't want to turn it off, so I didn't start reading my audiobook. I instead had a fight with Goodreads to figure out like how many pages each of the books I read this week were, so I could update the tracker for Royal Readathon, so I can figure out how many points I have, so I can actually then track it. Can you count like the team prompt for more than one for a book,
No.
or is it just one?
It's on its own.
Well,
I
for the
thought it
Royal
was on its
Readathon,
own. But then you can like click multiple things on the tracker.
Yes, is
rather
it for
than
the
just
Royal
clicking one.
Readathon?
Yeah.
So the team book can't count for the main prompts.
Oh, I've
but
not
it
read
can-
that.
Pardon?
I haven't read the team book.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, I have a book that has like
She messaged in the group chat. She's lost sound, so she's gonna leave and come back.
Yeah, no, I have like a book that definitely has like a deal as well as is written by an Asian author, and I was like, is this just like one of them? Do I just pick?
Oh no, you can do both.
Well, everyone said no when I asked.
I didn't hear the question. I was messaging Jenny. No, you can do them for both prompts.
What?
What?
So you can get multiple 50 points.
You can get multiple points for each of your books.
See, that's why
Oh, yeah. You just can't do it on
Not
the
for the
team
buddy
book.
read.
The
You
ones
just
you
can't do it
can.
on the team
I
book.
didn't read that.
That's fine then.
There was
But
a
yeah,
whole
so say
section
for example, Ballad of Never After would work for Royalty and Deal.
Yeah.
And probably Adventure as well. So you would get 150 for reading Ballad of Never After.
Cool. That's what I was checking.
Yes. And then whatever bonus prompts fit that as well, you add those on.
Wait, Chloe, do you know how on phones messages pop up at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Tori had also messaged me, and then your message came up. They're like, I have no sound. So then I said you can leave and come back, but I replied to Tori instead.
No, I was planning on leaving and coming back, but I was like, I'm just gonna let them know where I'm going, and I'm like, this is the only way that
And
everyone's
she
gonna
just
see it.
replied like, leave? Question mark. I'm like, I'm so sorry. That was for Chloe.
So I didn't hear a single thing of what Meg's done, just to let you know.
Not much. Listen to musicals. Did not correctly add up points for my Royal Readathon books.
Fair enough. That's
But
what I came
we've
back
sorted
to.
that out, so she can add them up correctly and then.
Yes.
get
I
them
also
out.
previewed my vlog that goes up tomorrow. So
Nice.
I've lost a clip from somewhere because my thumbnail has me holding up 2 books I bought in Waterstones, and nowhere in the vlog do I talk about buying books in Waterstones. But
I mean, it's only like when I went to edit the vlog when me and you went to see Time Traveler's Wife, and I'm like, there was a clip here at the train station. It is not there.
yeah, this is that vlog.
I thought it might be.
And
You
nowhere
watched
in it. Nowhere in it do I mention the fact I bought books from Waterstones, and yet my thumbnail is me being like, but like I definitely sat and filmed it because I read out the backs and I was like, oh, that sounds really interesting. And like, look at these illustrations; they're a bit naff. Yeah, it's gone.
Well, apart from having issues with my computer, I think in the next sprint I might disappear because I think my laptop needs restarting because it's telling me it's got very little memory left, and that's why it went funny with the sound. So I'm gonna, but it's like it's not memory as in like it's the it's the memory of actually running.
Like the disc.
Yeah.
Can one of us
that's
share
what-
a timer, or does it have to be you?
Oh yeah, that's it. If one of you could share it for me, that'd be great.
I'll do it
Well-
if you want. I've got another screen I can use.
What a
did actually-
legend.
I read 152 pages.
Nice.
Lisa the Legend
Ooh.
of Karte. Sorry.
Oh, I actually. Oh, carry on, Chloe. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine. I fell in love with this book from the dedication, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't read it because it was cute. So it was a nice way to start it.
What have you used that for?
Wicked, because Darkling, so it's a villain, and
I could fit that
Alternative
in because I don't
formats
have a
is
big
free away from
TBR this month.
I wanted
Finish
to
your
finish
TBR
the
first,
book on the first
Lisa.
day.
Huh?
Finish your TBR first, Lisa.
It's only a graphic novel.
That's why I read
You
it
know
because I
what
wanted
we
to finish it on
read?
the first day.
Yeah, I'm trying to read like a 480 page book on the first day.
Yeah, I don't set myself that challenge. I read like 400 pages yesterday. That's enough. I do it on the last
Only
days. of the month.
482 pages, and it's big writing. This is like stupid kid book.
Okay.
Who
Like,
said you know what
why-
you should read? Who said that?
Me. And you know what we should read? We, the collective we. The Unbound, because we have a live show next week and none of us have started it.
Yes, but she also has a live show tomorrow.
None of us.
Yes, I have a live show tomorrow, of which I have 7 hours of the audiobook left. I need
Cool
to edit
down.
my vlog though. I'm not going to read Demon in the Woods yet. I'm just saying I could add it to my TBR for this month so I can get more Promptitos in.
Well, in the
I
next
might
one,
be-
I'll be listening to El Tango de Roxanne in my playlist, and I'm excited about it. Also, Oh What a Circus.
Ow.
Are you going to
Oh.
listen to it on your playlist though, or are you also going to watch the 43-second clip of Aaron Tveit singing the end of it with the option up?
I mean, I'm going to listen to it on my playlist, and then I'm going to be mad that that doesn't have the ops up, and I'm going to go
Then you
watch
go
it.
onto YouTube.
Yeah.
Just check it. Also,
love
it is
Oh What a
now
Circus.
15 days. Just to let you know.
I'm so excited.
Random information.
Anyway, let's go to the comments. Where are we? Alice got confused about what day it was because Marvel-a-thon schedule is still in her brain from what, 4 months ago? Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
I can no longer do Thursday sprints, so I am now Gem apparently and doing Monday sprints because Thursdays I watch Drag Race with my mum. So, well, although it's Tuesday now, so I'm leaving.
The
I'm
only way
getting
you can do
confused.
me is just to never sprint. 'Cause
Well,
I
I'm
keep
going to
going,
be. I'm planning on
sprint.
doing Mondays after this week. That's what I meant by that. But then I realised it's
used
actually
to then.
Tuesday.
Oh yeah, sprints.
Yeah, I used to do Thursdays. I might pick them up at some point. Although I am hopefully picking them up for Vlogmas, spoiler alert, the weekly sprints, because I miss them.
See,
Same.
I'm planning on doing Vlogmas, and I have not factored in any sprints. I'm just like, here are 25 videos.
I couldn't do that.
See, I'm still doing the videos, but they're also the live shows. So I want to do a video every single day throughout the month of December. So I still have 24 videos to film. Really on the 1st of November, it's fine.
Yeah,
I might-
I've got a list of all mine now.
So I'm gonna trial it this weekend, hopefully, and do a 24-hour readathon or reading, whatever I call it, this Saturday. Don't know like how much I'll be live streaming and all of that, but I'm hoping to do that this Saturday because I'm hoping to do one in December as well and be a part of my Vlogmas and just sprint for like the full 24 hours, just be on live for 24 hours.
I will happily join you for that again because I enjoyed doing that last time.
Are you free this Saturday?
No, because my sister's coming to visit. But December, yes.
December. I'll let you know the dates. But
Just not the first weekend. The first weekend I will be in London
No.
watching a musical.
First weekend I can't do. Second weekend I can't do. So it's gonna have to be the third weekend, really.
Sounds okay. All the cameras are off. That means mischief is a brewing.
No, that means I was on TikTok and I didn't want you to see.
Say you'll be mischievous.
Well, mine was more because I was stressing out about this timer not working. Basically, if I put it on full screen, it was still like counting down but not showing on the sprints. I was like, but then if I didn't have it on full screen, it just looked ridiculous. So
I kept watching it. It was like moving around, zooming in, zooming out. I don't know what's going on, but
I was trying to see if I could just zoom in and do it like that instead because it worked when I did that. But then all you could see was like all my bookmarks at the top, and I'm like, I don't need people looking at what I've got bookmarked. Thank you very much.
What's she doing? What's she looking at?
They're all just spreadsheets of things, but still. Tori popped in to say hello. It's Richie's birthday and she's on the night shift. Trying to see him for a bit. But I've already submitted my Spoopathon and Royal Readathon books, so that's a good start. Yes, it is.
We don't care about you because you're on Princess Team.
I mean, you've got 2 Team Princess people on the stream.
We love you, really.
I don't think that's true.
No,
I do.
not particularly feeling the love there, Lisa.
I mean, I don't
Smash
care about
that.
you reading the books that you've logged. I care about you as peoples.
You just picked the wrong team.
As human beings, you just
Even-
should have chose Team Villains.
Even Liv, who didn't have a choice because it was like literally her team.
Yeah.
I can't believe I picked Team Princess because I wanted to read the Princess book, and it arrived so late that I did not fit it in.
No.
But at least you've added it to your collection.
Yes,
I haven't read it either, so we can always buddy read it at
because
some point.
I mean,
feel
this,
like as Team Princess, we need to at least attempt to read it
Yeah.
at some point.
this is
in the
going well
near
for Team
future.
Villain, though, that more people seem to have read the book because that means extra points.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I
it's very
know.
rude that The Princess Will Save You does not have an audiobook available in the UK.
I know.
Blame
be
blame the team captain who picked it.
Blame me who picked it. I did not
Looks to
think
be
this
you.
through when I picked the book. I'm sorry.
Can we just appreciate as well?
No.
Alice was on 9,000 views for the Kit Connor video. She's now on 17,000 views.
Yeah,
And she
well,
only posted it 4 hours ago.
Oh my god.
so
That's
proud.
proud.
I'm going to
That
go and watch
is-
that, and then that'll be an extra view.
Yeah,
Maybe a few. Maybe I'll just let it loop.
What's this? What video is this?
Alice is Fiction and Alice, in case you don't follow her on the Tickety Talk. She did a video on Kit Connor, and it's got 17,000 views.
I mean, yeah.
She only got the 9,000 like half an hour ago as well.
Yeah, because this
What?
comment was posted at 8:15.
Go, Alice, you're going viral. You're going to party like you're going viral, although that can have a different meaning, and we don't like it.
We've just had a pandemic.
Don't go back viral. We don't need that anymore, thanks.
Just wear a mask when you go viral.
If you must go viral, wear a mask.
I was
Like,
like,
when we were buddy reading Gurzel, I messaged Chloe. Lisa, what just happened? I think I just short circuited.
that was not one of the many buddy reads that I've now invited myself into.
I messaged Lisa and I was like, there was this line that absolutely cracked me up because it was this guy and he was like talking about like in the olden days, and he was like, before like religion came along, you just used to, if someone was sick, you quarantined them or you wore a mask. And I was like, during the pandemic. I know, I see what you're doing there, Mr. Anonymous.
She mentioned the line, and I'm like, I noticed that one too.
He's like
Pandemic reference.
Yeah, it was so funny because he was like a Norse. He was the Norse one, wasn't he? Like the Viking. And he was like saying like before everyone started doing all the Christianity and changing how they dealt with sickness and that in this book. He's like, yeah, you just used to like quarantine yourself and put a mask on. And I was like, I see you, sir.
Loved it.
Lindsay managed 8 pages, did the bedtime routine, and was wondering, did any of us listen to the roommate audiobook? Wondering if
Yes.
it's worth
Yes.
getting it.
Yes.
And
All the
well, judging
yeses.
by their ratings, and yes, it is worth getting it.
All the yeses.
For the love of God, do not listen to it at work.
Or in front of
Don't
people
read
you
it
don't
at work
want.
either.
That is the face of someone who's had experience.
Listen, I listened to it during work. I was at home, but I was working, and whilst I was listening to a certain scene, my boss called me. I was flustered. He wasn't even there. I was like, I can't answer it. I had to phone him back later.
Just to reiterate, what is the rating, Lisa?
5 fucking dildos.
There we go.
Gem, same, but I sit in front of my boss.
Yours is better.
And I was
bad
sat at my
enough
desk
home.
on my dinner break going,
I read it with my eyes in front of my grandmother, and she was like, "Oh, Megan, what are you reading?" She borrowed it.
You don't want to know, Granny. Maybe she does. Don't judge.
Yeah, no, she was like, "Oh, that sounds good. I'll give that one a go when you finish."
Well, like without spoiling it for people, did you explain like the
Yeah.
actual premise? Like we weren't just vague in like the way that it is on the blurb on the back. You were like, no, this is what it is.
No, I was like, "This is the setup."
Okay.
And she was like, "Ooh."
Did you tell her it was spicy?
I
think
mean,
she got
when
that
you
from
explain the setup, it's kind of included in that,
Yeah.
There's no way of explaining this setup without implying that it's a spicy book.
which is why we're all
So,
very vague about it.
So, you know, I've been sorting out my books. There's still a pile. I've done most of them. You should see like the amount of cards I've had to write out for my TBR. But I've done most of them. But on them, I put a little heart next to the spicy book so that I know if they're particularly well spicy. And my mum was looking at them and she's like, "What does this heart mean?" And I went, "It's spicy." And she went, "I'm sorry, what?" I went, "It's spicy." And she went, "Oh, so sex then." I went, "Spicy."
Yes, Mum. We just
Like,
said
that makes
spice,
it
okay?
I'm just gonna have to mute for one.
Oh.
Oh.
Taking a phone call. Sorry.
Oh.
We're not good enough now. Bye.
Yeah. No, my nan has like no boundaries. She when I was a kid would give me like Mills and Boons books, and I was like a child. Like I was like 10, 11.
Sorry about that. My mum decided to phone me from downstairs, and she'd have got angry if I didn't answer. So I was like, "You do this, smash." I'm not crying. Defo not. Lies.
Smash, did you say what you did that sprint?
I wrote by pirates. You went wee.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh my
She's the
god.
first person. She's right there. So she's the first person I asked.
No, I just forgot what she said she'd done.
She just doesn't care to listen.
I know I'm not interested, but Jesus.
Oh my god. Why?
942 of 1,667 words written, 725 words to go, and picked 5 more books to add to my TBR. Now I have 11 books on my TBR. Hattie, you are a machine.
Very reasonable for you, Hattie.
But
I suppose
with the
50,000
writing
words
though as
is a
well.
lot. Yeah.
110 pages of Kingdom of the Feared. Are you
Wow.
enjoying it now? You are finally reading it.
Please say yes. Please say yes. I'm not waiting months and months for this to come through just to be a fucking failure of a third book. I'm going to die.
43 pages.
I don't think we heard me say that.
I did. I just chose to ignore you.
Jenny is
You need
also
to like
interested.
it.
I won't.
I disappeared. Smash is now in charge.
Nope.
They can't share the
Well,
timer, they can present.
I love that, Alice. Oh, speaking of time, I'll set up now while you're chatting.
Now I have 12 books on the TBR. In the time that we were talking, Hattie added an extra book to the TBR. By the time we'll get to the end, she'll be on 15. Alice has now just realised that she's on 17,000, and this is her
19.
response.
19 now.
Oh,
Well, 18.9k. I'm not refreshing it constantly.
not at all.
Come on, Alice. 19!
Whoop, whoop, Alice.
Whoop, whoop.
The Alices are going viral, bloody hell. Thanks, everyone.
It is on 19 now.
Yeah.
Queen shit, Alice. Yeah. Decided to write that sprint instead, but excited to read more of Tomorrow Times 3.
I need to read that.
Same. See, I just tell my grandma, not a book for you.
She doesn't like to be put off. She's like, no, you need to tell me. Because I'll just look it up if you don't. I'm like, okay.
Smash, you are interesting.
Eh.
Oh, she's also jumped up like 10 followers as well.
Nice.
She's now
It's better than
19.1k.
Emma says the book is better than she was expecting.
Yay! I may
mean,
currently have Alice on a loop as well, just saying.
Can I
My-
just say, in the last like 2 or 3 seconds that we've been talking, or say 10 seconds, it's gone from 19 to 19.2 and it's continuing to climb.
Yeah.
She's having a breakdown in comments. We'll get to it in a minute.
19.3.
I love that
just
we're all just like monitoring her growth. That sounded weird. I do apologize.
Your brain went there first. Okay?
I know. Because I know if I don't call it out, someone else will.
See, I clearly have the more innocent mind because when you say monitoring growth, I'm thinking like somebody who's monitoring the growth of like a child, like a baby that's be growing inside someone. Like that's generally what you do when you're monitoring growth, not how you're thinking of it.
Monitor seems like a strange word for that situation.
Well, that's why I was thinking more like a medical situation.
Yeah. I was like, you monitor the growth of like bacteria in a petri dish.
Just gonna,
Well,
just
she's
gonna-
going viral, so I guess that does work.
19.5.
I'm just gonna repost her as well, just for the shits and
Right.
gigs.
Yeah.
Share it to my Instagram. Oh, I can't share it to my Instagram because it won't let me.
19.5.
Hattie
just
decided
said
to
that.
stop adding books to her TBR until she's finished what's already on there. And
That
then we just have I'm gone. I am decades. Deceased. Time for sugar, no more Halloween candy. You guys, I love you all. There we go. 19.4 and growing.
19.6 now.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
This
I'm literally just waiting for it to
Come on,
hit 20 here.
Alice.
I'm
gonna
waiting
go
for it
party
to
when
hit
it gets
20 as
done.
well. I'm like sat there like
Yeah.
When she hits 20k, we'll no longer know who Alice will be one of the famous
0.7.
people.
0.7.
Yeah, in like
Oh,
less than
oh.
an hour, it's gone up 10k.
Yeah.
Dude, that's mad.
That means she's hit the right algorithm because TikTok's always funny with algorithms. Like you've managed to hit the right algorithms, right hashtags, right topic, and so you're on a lot of people's For You page. Congratulations, Alice.
200 away.
So Emma, when you want to repost, it'll just be above a name, and it'll no, it won't. I'm lying to you. When you go to share, you can. It's the first option. And it says repost.
Sorry. I have entered delirium. Ah.
Reposted a couple of
0.9. 0.9. I love how it's now a sprint to get Alice to 20k.
I haven't even loaded it up yet. I'm gonna do this.
And she's now on 357 followers. She's
Yeah,
gone up like.
that's the jump. Why is my TikTok not
20k!
loading?
20!
Good, Alice!
This is mental.
I hope Alice isn't just crying in her room right now because that would be very sad.
I mean, there is if you would like company, there is space on here if you would like to join us.
Yeah, come join us if you need the support. We're already on 20.1.
Alice will just be like falling apart on live. I sound like a dying animal. It's just a short and sweet TikTok about knobheads being knobheads. It's great. Alice is not crying. Alice is not sure what she's doing. Oh, I love it.
Love you, Alice.
Mhm. Right. On that note, we've got to the end of the comments.
20.3!
We're no longer sprinting. We're just going to update on where Alice is at.
We're watching Alice's
videos
sprint.
doing.
Oh, we're there. I need to. I shared the wrong thing. I need to share my Chrome tab. Oh, there you go. Share my kitty.
I mean, that one sounded wrong.
No, I said kitty, not the P word. Kitty's on Pomodoro.
20.4! You're just going to see me like updating you, like.
I'm
I
excited to see what
expect that when we come back, it's going to be on at least 30.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
excited to see what it is. Are we putting in
20.5?
guesses? Should we put in guesses?
I mean,
Okay.
at this rate, it's going to be about
20.
40.
I was going to say at least 40.
I'm going to say 35.
Higher or lower?
Was
I'm
it
gonna say
36?
45.
Was it 36?
So 35, 36, you two are 40.
There you go.
And she's at 20.6 already.
I've missed something. What are we talking about?
We're guessing
Alice.
what views Alice is going to be on when we finish the sprints.
I know that sounds really bad, but I was actually sending the video to my friend Jess, who was messaging me on WhatsApp saying, "Where's Alice's video?" And I was like, I'll go there and send it to her. And then I looked up and everyone was going 40k, and I was like, what? What was your?
Well, she's at 20.7 at the minute. So by the time we come back from the sprint, how much do you think she's going to be at?
I said 36. Liv said 35. Chloe and Meg reckon around 40. Ash said 45.
What's she on now? Sorry.
20.7.
Well, it's jumped up what 3,500 in like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So how are we going for 45?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to go on a sprint, so we'll see when we come back.
36.
20.8 now.
You go 36 as well.
36.4.
36.4. You're going specific. I like it.
Right.
If
So
I'm
you can
right,
share my
I'm
screen,
looking
Chloe.
That's, in all fairness, that's a nickname I'm used to.
It
So.
jumped up 2 then. It's now 20.9.
I'm telling you, 36.4.
I want to see. I want to hit it. I want to hit 21. Hang on.
Okay, let's go for a sprint so Chloe can restart her computer.
Yeah, I'm going to disappear for a minute while I restart. I will be back. Bye.
The video hit 21.
It's school based on a movie.
Hello. TikTok started playing right as I came back. How is
Alice is a
everyone?
blob.
How's having Alice?
Hi.
28.8.
I did not hear that.
It's 28.8.
Oh my god. I've not been on TikTok the entire sprint.
Let's have return.
It's gone viral, Becca.
We'll see if I
Yeah.
can-
Hey!
Alice went from being how many views
Oh.
was she on?
It was
9,000.
9K and it's now at 28.
I gained 45 followers in that sprint.
And she's had like 20,000 views in the last like hour.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Hence why Alice has now joined us, because we're like, let's get her on screen.
And why she's
We
a blob.
know somebody famous.
Hang on. Let me turn down the brightness. 99. It only goes up to 99.
All of it.
How did everyone else do?
I wrote 835 and hit my daily word goal.
Yeah.
My daily word goal is so much higher. Because, like, if you block out every day you're not going to be writing and then divide it by the amount of days you've got left, it's just like, hey, you need to write 3,000 words a day. Like, that's
Yeah.
not happening.
So this
No.
is basically just Meg is too busy during the month of
I
November.
have so many things happening.
And do you know what? If you do use NaNoWriMo and write your book, you could end up like Travis Baldry.
Yeah,
This is what I'm talking about.
He wrote Legends of Lattes in NaNoWriMo and then just self-pubbed it because he was like, why not?
I somehow don't think writing is going to make me end up like Travis Baldry.
Alan Hazelwood.
To be fair, I do like my idea. I've just written 200 words of it, and there's no way I'm getting to 3,000 by the end of today.
Lisa, how did you do?
I
Edited your vlog.
no, not really.
Okay.
Just sort of put Alice's TikTok on repeat. It's still going.
Aww.
And I just kept dozing off.
I feel like you need to sleep.
Becca, how did you do?
Finished watching Bake Off and then I edited my vlog. I've just got a not vlog, video. It's because she said vlog. I've just got to upload it. I've just done the thumbnail. Just got to upload it, and then I'm gonna do in the next sprint. I'm gonna do my revision of the first 2.5 chapters of my fic and see if I can maybe finish chapter 3. So yeah.
I'm
Are you
excited.
going to upload your video though?
Huh?
Are you going to upload your video though?
Yeah, that's gonna be the first thing I do.
I was
I'm
joking. You
probably
said it
gonna do
like
that
3 times. I was joking. God.
Jem, how did you do?
I'm mostly panicking that I wasn't muted the entire time I did my vlog clip because I went to unmute myself when I came back and I was not muted.
Well,
We didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything.
Okay, good. Because I went to unmute myself and I was like, I'm not.
I think someone might have told you.
Yeah.
I did hear like a little, but it wasn't
might-
like I heard words.
Okay.
I just heard like a.
Apologies if I wasn't muted and you had to listen to me rambling away to myself. I finished.
That's what we're
Brexit.
doing right now.
Will we not hear it when we watch the vlog?
Yeah.
I'm still very emotional about the turn of events that is occurring. And for the first time ever, I welled up at a manga. in this video.
You're not
So,
making me want to read
thanks
it now.
for that, Kazu Kato. Really enjoying this, how it's going.
You're
Fine.
making me not want to pick it up because I'm scared.
No, it's so good. I'm so obsessed with this series. It's not even funny.
Liv, how did you do?
Well, I made myself a hot chocolate. It was delicious. I drank it all.
Cheese going off again.
Then I watched because by the time that I'd made it, Saturday, I watched half an hour of. What are you? What's happened?
Did you just sneeze off your headset?
What happened then?
I went to go for the button and then they fell off. I'm sorry for interrupting you, Liv. Crack on.
What were you
It's
saying?
all right. I ended up watching half an hour of The Kingdom. But I think this is like an hour left. Like the episodes are ridiculously long. They're like an hour and a half episodes. So yeah, I'll be hopefully. Well, I won't be able to finish off with the next sprint because the next sprint's only have 45 minutes. So I'll watch the rest after the sprints.
Meg, how did you do?
I put all of my books in the tracker for Royal Readathon.
I thought you were going to say trash then. I'm like,
So did I.
why
Yeah,
would you?
did them all away. And then I still didn't want to stop my musicals playlist, so I still haven't picked up my book. So I've been NaNoWriMoing kind of in the fact that I knew I had a link to something that had like research that I'd found that I was like, this is going to be necessary. And then I couldn't find it, so I spent about 20 minutes looking for that and wrote all of 200 words.
You also very dramatically sang along to some musical songs.
I did. I kept forgetting that like the camera was on.
Mm-hmm. No, I definitely saw that. It was fun. I looked at the screen at one point and I knew exactly what song she was listening to and exactly what lyrics she was on. I was like, well, that is that particular section of El Tango de Roxanne.
So yeah, El Tango de Roxanne came on. Me and the Sky came on. On the Street Where You Live came on. Down Once More came on. I had a good time.
Alice, did you do anything other than sort of just be a blob at that? And that's right.
I watched some of Torchwood, part of the season that doesn't exist according to Jam.
Okay.
Why?
Because I needed something to do. And I got halfway through. I got halfway through the second to last episode back in like April and then just stopped. Because
So it
how
wasn't
bad
like-
it is.
Wasn't like it was just you'd seen Torchwood before and you picked that season to watch.
Oh god, no! It's awful.
I was
I've
just
watched
thinking.
it before.
I finished my book.
Woohoo!
I gave it 5 stars. I enjoyed it.
What were you reading again?
Demon in the Wood.
Oh yeah.
Lisa,
my
we
God,
had a
why am I
whole
so
conversation
bright?
about how you were going to be reading it if you finished your TBR.
What, sorry? Oh yeah, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa did. We did have a whole conversation about how you may read it.
Yeah.
Why am I so bright? I've turned my light off.
Because you are the sun.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Here comes the sun.
All together now. I'm not bright as intelligent, but I'm bright as in like it's on my face.
I also then started editing my book.
Yeah.
I decided I'm not starting my vlog today because I'm too tired.
Fair.
I have a question, a readathon related question.
Okay.
How did we feel about me using manga for monochromatic because the inside is only black and white?
I like it.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to start Attack on Titan. Let me grab it.
Always says it fits, so it fits.
Have you listened to chat?
No, I'm going to do that first in the sprint. So, any particular song that I should be going for?
So I mentioned that earlier.
All of them. I don't have time for that.
No, it's already in the chat. I sent it to Becca
by
earlier.
Fraser.
I still didn't hear a word of what was said. I'll have a look in the
It's
chat
already in the chat. I sent it to Becca earlier.
on it.
There we go. Right. I'm figuring out where we were in the comments because
Put the prompt.
we still had Alice in the comments this time. saying, if I would like to watch her lose her mind on Sphinx, and yes, she would like to go in the office store, I'm like, yeah, I will send you the link.
You can just watch me shaking in the corner.
It's very amusing.
Alice, I think I may have just watched your video 100 times. I accidentally clicked on it to put my phone down to go to the toilet. I constantly have it playing. I've added all the songs that I need to listen to into a Spotify playlist. Now listening to it as I'm writing.
That's what I did.
Tempted to listen to more of musical Rent, and my reaction was yes, add it.
I don't think Rent's come up yet.
How dare you? I can't
Oh,
wait to
it's
see how many
already
lyrics
in
I'll be writing into the story. I know I'm singing along. Rosie said goodbye. This was at like half an hour ago, so she's definitely gone now. We have a shower.
Shannon!
Hello. I'm reading Vampire's Hearts and Other Dead Things by Margie Fuston. I'm really enjoying it.
Nice.
I read that and I moved the R to the surname, and in my head read it as Maggie Thurston, and I don't know how that happened. Just moved a whole letter into a different word. Like, that's impressive.
Just make up your own. It's fine.
Yeah. Make up your mind.
1,810 words of 1,667 words. 868 words written in this sprint, and 12 songs listened to for November TBR. I like it. Now I can read. What are you reading? That is a question.
I like that me and Hattie are on the same. It's exactly the same. I'm like, I have done my words. I can now go read.
Whereas Andy has done no reading yet.
Someone reported Andy's TikTok account because she was arguing with them.
Oh, how pathetic.
Oh, wow.
By the way, Alice, you are now on 29.9 views.
Oh, don't worry. I wasn't going to say anything until I hit 30,000. I'm stood here, like, refreshing it, waiting for it
I
to
just
hit
really
30.
wanted to tell her it was close. Let's just sit here for a minute while it goes
I've just got it constantly playing at the moment.
All of it.
It wasn't even them I was arguing with, and I didn't even say anything bad. You did say earlier actually 12 Kings want to finish it tomorrow at the latest.
Announcement.
30,000.
Alice has hit 30,000.
Oh,
Okay.
Alice
It's
is going.
blurry lip.
that's insane.
You okay?
Jesus Christ. I feel like a deer in the headlights.
She was just getting voice notes from me going, "You've got now 23,000. It's now 24." I don't know how I got any writing done because it was just
Neither do I.
Well, we're actually at the end of the comments already. So, are we all wanting to go for another sprint?
Yeah.
Lisa, are you okay to share again? Just because mine was going funny earlier and I don't want to risk it.
I've put the kitty away, but I'm going to get it back out.
Get your kitty out.
45?
Yes, please.
I am very tired, so if a shower does not revive me, I may dip in the spring.
Okay,
I'm
thank you.
going to present the kitty.
Lisa, please stop.
At
Lisa,
least you said
Stop.
kitty and not pussycat.
Liv just had to lay it out there. So
Yeah.
there we go.
See ya.
And on that note, I'll see you in 45. Hello. I was definitely prepared then. I was not in the middle of editing my vlog and did not realise it was the end of the time. I don't know what you're talking about. How did everyone do?
I read about 50 pages.
Should actually acknowledge, by the way, that Liv has gone to bed. Lisa, how did you do? You're going to go take that as your answer.
Lisa's muted.
You're muted, my love.
It's on here, not on your headphones. I mean, I could have unmuted her, really. And I can't. No, she's done it herself.
Karen,
How did
what
you
was
do?
saying? Oh, yeah, brain fart. I've not read anything tonight, and I've still got 7 hours of Bane Chronicles. I edited, and then
That's good.
I've still got half an hour to edit though.
Yeah.
And
That's good.
I've also then got to do the thumbnail and then export it and upload it and then read something before bed, otherwise I'm not getting it ready for tomorrow.
I'm going to move on from Lisa. Becca, how did you do?
I revised and started continuing on with chapter 3. I've written altogether. Granted, I haven't written all this today, but I revised a few little bits and I have started writing. But altogether, it's currently 6,043 words.
Ooh!
And I'm
Every time you
like,
say revise, I think of exams.
What?
Next to it.
I did that much. It doesn't have page numbers, so I don't know what to tell you.
Just this chunk. There we go.
A chunk of manga.
And I listen to Anthem. That's my ticket. I do
Listen
not
to
think
who?
Anthem.
Oh.
I do not
I
think
listened to
it is the musical for me.
So that is the least exciting song. There's like a lot of like 80s, like it's written by the guys in ABBA.
Mm-hmm.
If you change your mind.
Yeah. Again, not really my vibe.
It's not one of my favorites, not honest. I basically only ever listen to I Know Him So
I
Well.
could like
Pity the Child is
I
like
could
a moment.
appreciate the skill. Like the voices were very good. It just
I'm glad because Hadley Fraser is amazing.
Yeah,
The voices,
fantastic. But I don't think I could listen to like a full show.
That's fine because you can just listen to him in Phantom of the Opera, the 25th anniversary edition, and enjoy that. Or the UK Young Frankenstein, which I did not know was a thing that existed as an album.
Inside my mind.
Send me a little linky loo. I'll maybe listen to that tomorrow.
I am one song away from finishing my playlist.
Nice.
What song is it?
On Lexington and 52nd Street.
Nice song to end on.
Yeah.
How did you do in that sprint?
I showered and I made some tea and I did some Christmas present shopping.
Nice. I ordered some.
I still wanted to listen to my music and not my audio.
Phantom of the Opera. No,
Alice, your name has changed.
I'm no longer a blob, but I've decided I will never financially recover.
Why financially? What's happening?
I don't know.
Histamine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're at 34.2 now, though.
Yeah.
Pardon?
34.2.
Can we just say, if we get to 36.4 before we come sprints, I'm going to take that as a win because that's
Does anyone have a couple thousand friends they want to send it to for Joe?
If we all just put it on a loop forward.
To be fair, I haven't seen it because I do not have TikTok.
Yes, you need to join TikTok, especially for this.
Because I
Or
won't
maybe just send it to you so you can watch it, not using the app.
hours of my life.
Playground.
1 second. I am sending Meg.
Oh, my phone's on Do Not Disturb. I suppose I should.
Well, it'll still be there for you when you want to. It is now on your WhatsApp.
Holy, step right up.
So let's see. You can tell the comments go quieter when Alice is on the screen rather than in the comments.
I just cause all the chaos.
It's fun. Hattie has nearly finished 12 Kings now. It's good. She wanted to finish it for tomorrow. So good. And then Lisa just flailing at 34.2. Twice.
Just in case you didn't know, it's 34.2. A 3 and a 4, and then a 0.2,000.
I just worked it out, and I've gained, what was it, 132 followers today.
Nice.
That is insane.
34.3.
Not that she is constantly refreshing at all.
I was really good in the last sprint. I didn't do barely anything.
I know, because I didn't get a voice note every 20 minutes saying blah, 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 blah.
I only checked once. It's called
Oh my
growth.
god! I just gave myself a heart attack.
Why?
I was trying to go and see Alice's TikTok and refresh it. Forgot that my phone was connected to my speaker, and it started playing a fucking video on TikTok, and all I heard was a woman's voice behind me about Shabba Pan.
There we go.
Whoopsie-daisy.
Right.
Oh, Gemma, your present's now not going to get to you till between the 11th and 17th.
That's such a big
Probably a
thing,
good
though.
thing because it's still very early.
Aren't you glad I ordered it early then, hey?
Thanks, Jan.
How
And then
are we
I
all
need to
feeling
hide
about
it so I
one?
don't open it. Sorry, Chloe.
No, I did. What were you saying?
I was just saying, Lisa, I'm going to have to get Danny to hide it because I will open it. Just like,
I've had 2 Amazon packages sat on my bed for a week, and I'm like, there are still 2 weeks to go.
Yeah.
this is a Christmas present that she sent me. It's coming like sometime in the next week.
Yeah, I
That
gave the Amazon parcel to my mum and was like, you hide it. I will open it.
I've just been showing restraint. I don't know how much longer it will last.
You're doing well.
I do not do that.
I like being early. Chloe will know because I'm already asking her about what she's doing in March. I don't like leaving things.
Chloe may have mentioned this today.
Yeah, because I was talking to her because obviously like the weekends involve her as well. So I was like, Lisa's asking me about plans for March. I have so many trips before then.
I don't.
And then I was like,
And-
I'm going to Leeds on Thursday, and I have not booked my trains.
Oh
I got a
no.
voice message from Lisa going, are you going for Becca's weekend in March and do you want to share a hotel? And I was like, I assume so. I'm happy to share a hotel, but I don't even know what the plan is, but I'm there.
Yeah, I got a similar.
Sorry, go on.
No, saying I got a similar message, but it was when we go to see Panic. Do you want to share a hotel room?
Yeah, for that my birthday weekend, I was going to say if you try and get the hotel near me that Meg and Chloe tend to stay in, because I think it's like a little bit cheaper, especially when it's not like it's like a Comic-Con weekend or like something like that. So it should be pretty good.
And then we can have Sharon's lasagna. Sharon!
She's in bed.
Oh,
She's in bed. She tapped out. Like, she's gone.
Sharon's lasagna.
I mean, I hate to break it to you, but it's my birthday weekend, so I get to choose the food.
Will you choose lasagna?
I mean, I'm probably going to choose a Christmas dinner, not a roast dinner. I have a full Christmas dinner for my birthday.
You made me cry.
It's March.
Yeah.
We had it last time.
Any time.
We did, didn't we? We had it last time.
Huh?
We had it last time, didn't we?
What?
This year. Did we?
We had the Christmas dinner on the Saturday. Oh, on the Friday.
Yeah, because we were busy. Oh, we were at 6 on the other day, weren't we?
We went.
had it on a
We
different
had
day.
Chinese on my actual birthday because we were going to see
Yeah.
6, so it was just easier to get takeaway. And then
Mhm.
I can't remember if we had the roast dinner on the Friday or Saturday, but we had. Well, sorry, no, not roast dinner, Christmas dinner.
What
Jen,
makes it a Christmas dinner?
So you've got to have the honey roast carrots and parsnips. We don't usually have them. The Brussels sprouts,
Honey roast.
and then yes, they're the best.
Pigs in
And then
blanket.
the pigs in blankets, the stuffing, because we don't usually have that with our just every week roast.
We only
And
have
the
stuff
Yorkshire
in it.
puddings. Huh?
That all just sounds like a roast dinner.
Or like
to
a
me.
regular roast, we'll have stuff in if we have pork.
Well, Jen
Oh, we
clearly
don't
isn't
have pork, we
eating
have
high
chicken.
effort roasts all the time then.
Well,
No.
we don't have
Depends
roast
what
very
the
often,
chicken
but when Danny does them, he does a good job. Because I don't cook.
It does a good job.
Good job.
The
all I
stuffing
want
that-
to know is, am I
it
going to
as
have
good
to wear a
as
paper hat in March?
huh?
Am I going to have to wear a paper hat in March?
No.
Right. It's more acceptable now.
It's
I
just
thought.
the food. It's just the food I want. It's the food.
I do
What,
feel
there's
like we
all
should
the
have a whole
crackers?
experience and make Jen wear a paper hat because she doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Just Jen, though, nobody
Full of
else.
cracker and everything.
Just stop
I
playing
literally-
Mariah Carey
I am
Christmas songs.
literally.
I could knit them. I could knit some Christmas hats.
Just one for Jen.
Like,
No, I want a
I
crown.
want Jen to feel like very strange about this
Do you know
situation.
what it will look like? It'll look like Scrooge has arrived at your breakfast. At your breakfast.
Breakfast.
If that's what you want. I always say I am Scrooge for 11 months of the year, and then December 1st hits, and I turn into like the Christmas fairy, and I'm like, let's put all the decorations up, only Christmas music, Christmas earrings on, and then the 31st happens, I'm like, take it all down.
That reminds me, I need to go to Lush
Over.
and buy some Snow Fairy.
oh my god, yes.
I've already bought that for my nana because it's the only thing she likes from Lush. So she gets 2 massive bottles every year for our bath. But I need to go to Lush on Sunday.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, I don't have the money for Lush on Sunday. No.
They're
I
doing
don't
this
even know
great
when
next
there is
lab.
one.
I don't know why, but
It's Stranger Things Day, November 6th. They always do loads of stuff for Stranger Things Day, and they're going to be airing season 4, volume 2 in cinemas in America.
Oh,
so sad.
I've already asked in the Marvelathon chat, but I might as well ask seeing as we're here rather than waiting for messages so I can just write it down.
I was
So-
typing a message and then the timer went off and I got distracted.
So
I
if
just have no answer.
I can't ask the question, I'm just gonna leave it in the chat.
Lisa suddenly remembered that we were live.
I remembered we were live.
I have found paper hat patterns.
And I'm a
While we were
dickhead.
While we were talking, by the way, Hattie finished a book.
Oh, well done,
Glue
Hattie.
it to Jam's head.
She also submitted
Then
it.
you're
to
going to see a bald Gemma because I'll shave that off if I have to.
Wig glue comes off with water, Gemma.
Nah, sorry, I'm all
Go
extremes.
big or go home.
We'll super glue it then, just to make it worth it. And you'll look like Matilda's dad in Matilda.
That's really cute.
I'm probably about the
Also,
same
I
height
have-
as Mary DeVito, so
I've officially changed my Sprint mug to a Matilda mug because it's the only one that was musically.
Nice. I like
Hey.
Hey,
see
the big
that.
artist.
You working on your math?
Oh, the Pro Shot comes out in December.
It's not a pro shot from Matilda, it's an actual film.
Yeah, I know, but but I'm calling it the Pro Shot because it makes more sense in my brain.
Okay, fair enough.
Because otherwise, you've got the film and the film.
It's just a new adaptation, but it's an adaptation of the musical rather than the book. Well, in all fairness, the original film isn't really an adaptation of the book. It takes a lot. It's good. It's amazing, but it makes a lot of changes.
I love the song. You know, she's in there, she's doing a magic in the room with the curtains closed.
Yes.
Yes.
Hattie wants
Also,
us
Send Me On My Way is my iconic song.
Hattie wants us
Hollow
to read. I'm also going to say Hollowbox.
Have I read Nevermore? No.
It's great.
Oh, is that Joe Abercrombie? Because you could wait until the catch-up book club are reading it.
The Blade itself is Joe Abercrombie, I think. Yeah.
Joe Abercrombie was there last night. He was chairing the event. Their banter is my favourite thing. He is
Joe
hilarious.
Abercrombie is very grimdark as well, isn't he? So I can imagine him and Christoph getting on really well.
They were so funny. Joe Christoph walked out with a bottle of whiskey and was like, "This is the only thing I've eaten since 8 o'clock this morning." And they were both just sat there with their glasses of whiskey, just drinking it. It was fun.
So
Events like that are why I need to move to London.
Yes. I had to
Not
talk to
that I would have
random
necessarily
people.
gone, but I'd have had the option.
Randy has filmed her wrap up. Wrapping up 20 books is not quick. No, it's not. But it's impressive.
It is.
Hattie will read Hollowpox and then start it tomorrow. Are we wanting to go for one last run? A shorter one.
Halb ein hour, yes.
I should probably actually try and read something this evening.
I need to finish editing my vlog.
I've just finished mine. I need to export it.
I'm now like, do I try and read all of Nightmare Before Christmas, or do I continue with writing because I'm like on a roll and I don't.
You're on a roll, you gotta.
Brain
But the
rot.
thing is, Jay Christoph gave some really good writing advice last night that I want to try. He said he never leaves the day at the end of a sentence. He will leave himself mid-sentence, so when he goes back to his desk the next day, he can reread the last few lines and then get straight back into it, and it just flows straight back into it. And I'm like, I kind of want to try it.
I've
need
seen
to get
people
what
do
I
it with,
want
like
to write.
mid-action. Like they're like halfway through a big moment, and they're like, "I'm gonna stop because I've got momentum here and can jump." But a sentence, that's like so
Yeah,
specific.
Because he doesn't like seeing the full stop there, because then the next day he's like, well, I don't know what to do with this.
But what if you forgot what you were going? What if you had like a really good sentence in your head and then suddenly it's gone?
Yeah.
No.
I want to try it.
Right.
Oh, you want me to share a screen again?
I was going to try and share it from mine, see if it works this time. Hattie's going to bed,
Oh, you have it.
but also Becca right. Lots of exclamation points.
Hey, the big artist.
Let me share.
What do you get?
My reaction to say ow.
Actually, it's not letting me share it for some reason. So can you please, Lisa?
Oh, fine, if you ask.
Kitty,
35.2.
Oh,
I'm almost right.
I thought you were telling me to do 35.2 minutes. I'm like, no.
Sorry.
I'm not Ashley. I'm not Ashley special. Not you, Ashley. Media Ashley. I don't know why I pointed out there.
What? Me, Ashley?
Oh, the addiction,
Oh,
Ashley. Oh,
Fucking hell, it's like Inception.
It wouldn't let me just
Inception.
cancel. It wouldn't let me just cancel when I was trying to add it. So I'm just gonna have to add the entire screen and then take it off. Right, let's go.
oh, I need to press
it
that.
looks like the banner's trying to drown me.
It is. You just have to deal with it. See you in half an hour. Hello. How did we all do? Lisa, you muted again.
I did nothing.
Nice. Lisa?
I am on minute 45 of the vlog, and I have 20 minutes left to edit out.
Every time I looked at you, you looked like you were falling asleep.
And then I had like a little bit of B-roll, and then I had a little bit of a sing-song, and then they had a... What did I do? I messaged Jem because I listened to Southern Book Club's Guide to Slaying Vampires, and they all talk like this. And there's part of my vlog when I'm talking like this, and I left it in.
Becca, how did you do?
I wrote 459 words, and I know I said how I wanted to try the thing where I stop in the middle of a sentence, but not only was I in the middle of a sentence, I was in the middle of a scene that I didn't want to stop in the middle of.
I'm so excited to read it.
This chapter was not supposed to have a scene like this.
Are we surprised?
No.
I read that much.
Wow.
You enjoying it?
Yeah. I have new favourite characters. Love that for me.
Nice. How about you?
I listened to the last song on the playlist and actually listened to my audiobook, so I have 3.5 hours.
Yay! I'm clapping under here in case you didn't know.
How else have you got up to?
Huh?
I'm just looking at Alice's name.
I can't see. Was I?
Well, past it, actually, we're at 37.5.
Which is
Fuck her up.
insane, and I am insanely grateful and I'm overwhelmed.
Just think about what it's going to be like when you wake up tomorrow.
Oh God!
You'll have to do that thing that
Alice
those
is going to
TikTokers
sleep tonight.
You'll have to do that thing that those famous TikTokers do with the where they pin the most popular posts on top of the TikTok.
Pin it, pin it, pin it.
I'll pin it. Okay.
Damn it. Well, you crumble so quickly to peer pressure. This is good.
Now buy loads of books.
I'll pin it.
Yay!
So I don't think there's actually anybody in the comments at the minute. There's still people watching, but they're just all very quiet.
Are they all falling asleep like I nearly did then?
Quite possibly. So I think what we'll probably do is just end it there. So thanks everyone for joining me, everyone here and everyone in the comments as well.
Thanks for having us.
Bye. I'm cold.
I said readathon.
I'm planning on doing more of these throughout the month. I'm hoping to do them on Mondays, but maybe not every Monday, considering my birthday's on a Monday. But we'll see. I have no plans that day.
Next week, if we bully Chloe, she'll sing for us.
No, she probably won't even sing in a voice note to somebody. Meg can attest to this.
Yeah.
I keep saying
I do it all the time. Very badly. But
She sent me a message and I was like, do you mean this bit? And I did the sound. But I was like, I don't know if what I'm thinking of is what you're refusing to sing.
No one needs to hear it. It's fine.
Ash and I have done like full-blown concerts over voice note.
the thing is, in
time you sing
person,
that song.
Chloe will sing because she was singing when we were getting ready. But you might not realise you were, but you were. So I know that she's got a good voice. So
No, I haven't.
you can hold a tune, which is more than what I do.
I do not
I can
have a
sing
good voice,
barely in
and
a
I am
Cockney
just willing
accent.
to sing anywhere and anywhere.
Give me an accent and I'll sing in it very badly, but
Give me
all I want is room somewhere.
I want you to listen to Bonnie and Clyde a bit more and learn the really do the southern accents in that. I
But
want
you're going back to jail.
that's exactly what I want.
I found out that a girl that I went to school with was she was a cover for Bonnie.
You're going back to jail.
I do not already have free tickets booked for that show next year. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you're lying to me, Chloe. Let's be honest. Tell me the truth. Are you lying to me?
We could have had anything that we wanted to be.
I'm just going to end this now while everyone's singing.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
See you next time, you hear? Y'all come back